Hello, salutations. How's everyone doing? I am precisely here at the right time. Hi, Nico. Thank you for watching. Oh boy, hold on. Let me see who's here so I can say hello. So we have Nico. Hello, Dylan. Hello, Lucho here early. Hello, Lucho. Hello, Fyra. Hello, Big Smith. And okay, cool. Hello. Hi. Hey, Fern. I know Fern's like. I just wanted to show you guys my shirt before I went into drawing mode, cause me for real. Hi, Joker. Me for real. Oh my god. Fyra, was this the shirt you got me for Christmas? I am. Like, is that not just me? I know you might be like, Jen, why do you have a shirt that's just your face on it? And I'm like, well, hold on to your monocle. So that was very exciting. I feel like today is just a hello, Miss Charlotte. I feel like today is got a hot topic. Don't tell people that, then they're gonna be like, oh, that sure is a hot topic goth of you, Jen. But yes. So, hold on. No. I will say that I am too old for that. So yes, my goal today is to finish these 2 commissions. I did go back and kind of like rework the line art on this a little bit, and ancient goth. It's true. So I couldn't find my little bats. I was gonna put my bats on, but I couldn't find them. Hey, Miss Fern. Yes. Hey, Wheeljack. On my hand, I'm like, I feel like I should just like schedule being like, I'm going to start at 4:30, or to be funny, at 4:20. But I know I can't do that, because if I did do that, I'm just gonna be I'll just be back at I'll start at like 4:40 instead and ruin the joke. So yes. So 3:45. Well, that's a weird time to start. I understand what your like logical norm. Yeah, it's true. But I have to tell everyone that I'm starting at 3:45 as part of it. Spike looking at things. Like Spike the Owl. That's the kind that's the kind of thing that I feel like it should be like resetting your algorithm. Spike the Screech Owl. Spike the Screech Owl having a nice day. Spike the Screech Owl looking. I feel like that's a good thing to have, all Spike all the time. That was what the Spike network was actually about. I don't know how many. Corey's not here, so I assume you oldies fogies all know what the Spike network was. Spike TV, yeah, there you go. I am perhaps a little too young to have been prescient of it, but well, that was TV back then. It had only the best high quality television. Hey Corey, what time do I have up here? 4 o'clock on the dot. I'm perfectly on time. Hello Shavad. Jen Young. The fuck? Wait, what did I do? Oh, yes. I mean, when Spike TV was popular on air and I was aware of it, I would say I was probably too young for it. Not that I think it is something that's like, oh, I just wasn't mature enough to enjoy it, to be fair. It had the show on it that, along with along with Final Destination, had a show that was not good for somebody with an active imagination as well as extremely dramatic anxiety. Yep, yeah, that's the guy. Oh my god. Even now, I'm like, I feel like there's like shows that I'll go back, like, and rewatch, like, just like kind of junk TV sometimes. But like, even now, I feel like I can't handle that one. There's just. Do you watch Fine Earp? It's gay. I have not. I do know what it is. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't really pique my interest, but I feel like I also have not thought about it in a while, so don't ask me why. Because I feel like I do enjoy kind of like Western frame. Is that the one? Am I thinking of the right one? Have you seen Supernatural? I have seen a good amount of Supernatural. I want to say that I watched up till like the 10th season, and I was just kind of like, it's too much. I was like, this is too much to keep going with. You guys can't keep doing this. I know, I'm sorry. Shavad, we are currently talking about, I guess like mid 2000s or early 2010s onward television. The topic has been decided for us. Also, Shavad, look at my shirt. It's backwards right now, but it says. I already showed it on the. What the fuck? Well, this is news to me. I showed it right way around already, so you have to look at it backwards, but this is me. Am I sure? No, I'm not sure. I don't know anything about that. Start cannibalism. What would you like to talk about? I was kind of disappointed earlier. You have to pee. I believe in you, Corey. You know what? I'm sorry. I still just find that extremely funny. Both for it costs a worm to start and it costs 10,000 to start. Also, I have to remember. Does that make it better now that you know what Gomi Baka is, Corey? Not that it wasn't fun before, but I feel like it's extra fun now. It's funny, I know how to read, but like there's certain words that I just see them and like my brain can't process them, and so I don't know like what you're saying, Corey. That's the word that I just like can't recognize. No. Oh, what button? Oh my god, why do you think I do comics? Because it's all pictures. I was going to just remark, so I'm not I'm not gonna stream because it's disgusting. It's an abomination. It is a poor anatomical design. Oh yeah, well, I was just laughing because I feel like last time when I was working on it, I'm not sure if it was I think it was Amanda's stream, but had like joined us, and so I suddenly got like a bunch of extra people being like, oh my god, you're drawing like toes, and I was like, hey, that's not fair, I was drawing the rest of this for most of the stream. And I got a little nervous when you're not streaming. Yeah, I actually sat down at my computer today, and I reworked. What? Who? Bold of you to assume that it has ever fully arrived at the station. What was my train of thought? Was I not just talking about this? I don't know if this is the train that you were thinking of, Corey, but I was gonna say, because I went back, and this is not like totally unusual, depending on how like a drawing is going, but I feel like I had like a good basis with this, like to pick up, but I was not like totally happy with the line work. Stop. I can't help it that the humor part of my brain stopped developing at the age of like 12, and also it is a boy. But in the future, I'll not be streaming a day in the future. I was going to say that it is supposed to be pretty stormy later today. So depending I have it more on a rental basis. I don't want to be not to be a bummer, Nico, but it's very funny that you chose that date because that was mine and my ex's anniversary date, November 7th. Like, with a gun or like on a date. Oh my god. No, no, it's okay. I'm just laughing because I was like, damn, that's like, that makes sense if it's your birthday, but if you just like picked it out of a hat, it's like, huh. Ain't that funny? Well, you were born on that same day. That means you're a... Are you a Scorpio? Or are you a Sag? Oh my god, my brain. Yeah, you'd be a Scorpio, right? Yeah. I always think of Scorpio as being October, even though my sign, Libra, technically has October, and it's just tragic that I am a September Libra. I'm reading this in the same voice as you should let me know when about your birthday, Wheeljack. Perhaps I will have learned how to play Happy Birthday on either the harmonica or my ukulele by then. May 14th? Okay. You're a Taurus. What's your zodiac sign? Hold on. You haven't had your birthday yet this year, right? You're like, no hints. I want to guess that you're a summer baby. Does that narrow it down? Can I say like a Gemini or a Leo? Are you talking about what I started to talk about, Big Smith, or are you talking about later this month? Because I am going to on Friday the 28th, I'm probably not going to be streaming because I'm going to be out of town. I still got it. I still got Gemini, but that is fair. Right. I do remember that because we had the conversation that you and Big Smith are both Geminis. And today I am not going to stream for 7 hours. Depending on how the weather is, I am supposed to go out later, so if it is looking very messy, I might go till like 7 before I might go till 7 and wrap up a bit early before it gets too messy out. There we go. Everybody give me a everyone give me a yikes emote in the chat. Yeah, no, me and Justice are hanging out. So maybe I'll finish building my Lego witch house that I got as a gift, and I left at his place so we could do it together. And he had to promise that he would not work on it at the same time. Thank you, Nika. I was gonna say 1 HP, but I feel like the yikes one works just as well here. Okay, I realize that this is maybe for a Lego typewriter. That sounds very fiddly to put together. Hold on. Okay. I have 2 show and tell things for you. One of them is a cool little Lego adjacent. It's not technically Lego, but it's like, it is conceptually Lego that I got that was cool. And the other thing... Damn, okay. Hold on. I'll be back in a second. Chair is in charge of street. That's cheating. You can't see in the mirror. So they're not even here right now. We have Piggy, but she's all curled up, and we have a Fern who's also all curled up. So first thing, that was not specifically a thing I went to go find, but I found my wee bat wings. So I gotta go like this and put them on. Even though I realize you like can't see this one in front of the mirror because the mirror's too busy. This is my solution to not having cute headphones. No, eepy sweepy bird. It's not too hard. Also, Big Smith, I was thinking, I know that you're like kind of excited for this idea, and then we were like, oh, you can like just buy like horned or wingy headphones, but like legit I'd be like, oh, no wonder that felt so big. But if you wanted to gesundheit. But like legitimately, I'm not sure like what kind of like schematics or information you would need, but if you like gesundheit, that's all you get. If you could make me something that actually like clipped over my headphones that were like bat ears or something, I would be very chuffed by that. Gonna make you walk home. Okay, walk safe, don't get too chilly. Your nose hurts now, well stop sneezing. Stop it. Okay, so here's my Lego thing. Okay, I'm gonna do it on the desk. Yeah, like I don't know if it could be something that kind of popped on top, or just like little kind of like they like kind of went around like elastics or something, but yes. Just because I did like the idea of you like printing me something over like buying something, if that was possible, but also that your like motivation was just like, which I understand, because you're like, oh well, it's not so special then. But okay, so here is actually, hold on. Put my socks out of the way. Gotta go cook. Hold on. Big Jen, yes. Is that me? Am I she? Sorry, I'm trying to make this a little bit more visible for y'all, because this is my little Lego computer guy. He's got a little mouse, he's got a keyboard. The screen is like a little 3D bit, which is pretty cool. He's got a little back on him. And these are actually like attached with little cords. That's my guy. Yeah, no, this is I can't remember what the brand was, but my excuse me. My dad got us like as like kind of stocking stuffer gifts. There's like a line of these. Trying to remember what the other ones were. I feel like one was maybe like a rotary phone. But yeah, I think I got the coolest one. So little guy. And it was also just like, I don't know, it wasn't like specifically difficult to build, but I feel like just the process of it was interesting because it has a lot of stuff on the inside. And then my dad sounds like a dork. Maybe he fucking is, Miss Charlotte. You think of that? Your ears, it's always your ears. And then the other thing that I did already post about on like Blue Sky and stuff, but I got my mom, these are like a Christmas gift from my mom, and they're little frogs. I hit the mic, I know, I'm sorry. So, these are something that like I feel like are on my Instagram algorithm anyways, like a whole bunch of these little like crocheted frogs with like, you know, like a mushroom head or blah blah blah. And so my mom was like, had gotten me some other stuff. She's like, oh, there's more to your gift that's not ready yet. But this is me as a frog. You can see she's got her little lip ring. She's got her little piercing. She's got her glasses. I have my eyes, but they're very far back. I don't know how useful they and I got bloomers on because apparently my skirt was too scandalous. But yeah, my mom mentioned that she's like, yeah, I was gonna make you these and I would not be a frog. Well, in this case I am. I'm a bat. Well, the crochet frogs are like a craft that's been like online the last little while. But she mentioned that she was doing a frog and a toad, and I was like, oh my god. Bloomers are underwear, thank you very much. They have a little like flippy lace thingy on it. And then so this is Toad, and this is Nick L. Toadian. So this is Nick as a frog. I mean, Justice. He's kind of doing an Arthur impression a little bit, but he looks very comfy cozy. He's got runners on. He's got his little glasses. He has gold round glasses. Also, if you haven't seen me and Justice in real life together, this is pretty like accurate. Little guy. Just a little guy size difference. Shut up, Corey. What are you doing then? You run. But yes, initially my mom wasn't going to make me and Justice as frogs, well, as amphibians. But she was like, yeah, like, kind of like, she was like, I don't really have like a theme for it though. And I was like, oh my god. Because like I send them to Justice all the time, like on Instagram, being like, look, that's us for real. So I was like, Mom, can you make us? And for me, can I be like a little witch frog or whatever? So, very chuffed. Exactly. Can also run in heels, that's true. That was my show and tell. I hope you enjoyed. Not easily, but you can. Sounds like a skill issue. Yeah. I don't know. I just think they're neat. Aw. Moo. Well, abracadabra. Stop having a bad fucking day. Greta. Yes, me for real. Sorry. You enjoy being tiny? I imagine that you would still not be too untiny without heels. Or with heels, unlike me and Miss Charlotte, who become even more colossal. Said positively you'll skin them. Okay. But yes, I do agree that a little crochet like a bat gen would be very cute. Not that tiny. Well, I'm over 6 feet in heels, so that's when I really need to like up my power levels. You would be. You might want to go for like platforms, or at least like wedge heels. Until you broke both your legs. I did a thing, and sorry, I don't know how to not say that in a millennial voice. That because I ended up like reworking like the line art specifically, I wanted to go back and like kind of rework Alyssa's face because I was feeling like she wasn't looking the right direction, and just like the likeness could be like a little bit better. And I didn't realize, because I ended up going in and redoing her girlfriend's line art of it as well. And I didn't make a copy of girlfriend's original line art. So I can't be like, comparison side by side. And I'm like, oh. But I can show you what Alyssa's previous line art looked like to be like. Just like, yeah, I think like I reworked kind of like her entire upper body. And I think it looks a lot better. Because yeah, like this wasn't bad, but this just looks a lot better, I think. So like I said, I wish that I had I could probably go back on the other stream and find like the yeah. That's the spirit, Corey. So, yes. I still might do a post being like, look at this. Yeah, as I said, I don't want to be like, this is a bad drawing, but I feel like this is a better drawing. So, yeah. Beating up capitalism every goddamn day, Corey. Funny. So, as I did say, I would like to be, I might do like flats on this and then go and like at least like sketch out the other one and then come back and continue, but I need to get these done because time. How does it work? I don't know, but it is almost the 14th. I will still say that's the spirit. It's just a light ribbing from everybody in every direction, I think. Yes. Yes. Just me. Just because I have capitalism. Because I have the thing just so I can kind of like make sure like what is in camera and stuff like that on my one screen. And if I have it not mirrored, then like my movements go backwards. So if I go like was to like try and brush my hair out of the way, it would go the wrong way. And I just kind of gave myself I hurt myself in my confusion thing. Yeah, no. Oh yes, also. I did some tidying yesterday because I have had piles of books on off screen on the other side of my desk here and just like taking up a huge amount of space. And I was like, yesterday I was like, I'm gonna do it, to tidy it up, and it ended up being way more labor intensive than I thought. And then I had a point where I was tired and I had more books on the floor than I had previously. They were just different books, but I did manage it. And then I realized that I was like, oh, I had to clean up the wire situation on my floor, and I feel like I deserve to show you that because I did a good job, or at least I did a job that made it better. Hold on 1 second. Honestly, hold on, you can't see it yet. Honestly, yesterday was busy because Puppy Princess. Oh, don't you do that. Okay. I don't know why Streamlabs does not like me doing stuff in WhatsApp at the same time. Like, why is that the thing that is like, oh, I don't think so. Because, like, that is the thing that I have done where, like, trying to access media or something from WhatsApp, and Streamlabs just, like, crashes. So, I don't know what. Thank you. Sorry, I panicked with the little screen flash there. Fern had a vet appointment. What that dog doing? Fern had a vet appointment yesterday. Nothing, just a checkup, but I still ended up going out and I went and got my meds. I went and bought some like little kitchen-y things that I've been wanting to get, like a proper like soup spoon, because I haven't had those. I popped into the little witchy shop and got myself a few little things. But it was a lot of walking. So I got home and I was tired and I was like, I don't want to do anything. But then I'm like, I should try and clean these files. It's only 3 files. I can do it. But so Asian style, because I haven't had any, and I'm like, eating soup with just like Western spoons is so stupid. Pardon my French. Like, you're just like, this is not well designed. So I'm only showing you this because it doesn't look like the picture on the left anymore. But it's a little bit of a situation, and once I had cleaned up all my book piles and stuff like that, I was like, oh, I still gotta do that. That's really bad. So Big Smith was encouraging me because I hadn't done a doodle that day. So I did a doodle. This is me after doing all the book stuff and moving around various stuff and blah blah blah. And I'm like, I'm tired. I don't want to do this. And then this was me after I just picked up my stuff off the floor. Because I don't know, it's one of those things that's just like, it's not exciting, but it is very satisfying, and it has admittedly been bothering me, and I was just like, I don't know what to do. Yeah. Thank you. The only thing that I have not quite sorted out was that I got rid of like my super long extension cord, because I'm like, well, my like power bar can reach over to my one friggin' outlet in the office, which is behind my bookcases. It's me for real. But because I removed that from my cable arrangement, it really is. I'm trying my best. So now my big standing light that has like a color, my like color changing bulb in it, now it doesn't plug in anywhere, so I need to figure that out. But for now, I feel like getting the wires up off the floor was the most pressing thing. And yes, this is very, as I said, this is very, damn bitch, you live like this. And you can also see my other shelf that you can't usually see, and you can see my cute little board up there. My pumpkins. Yeah. But yes, that was as I said, I realize it is not a specifically exciting thing, but it does feel much better to have that and just like not have everything on the floor. And I feel like if I like if, definitely not when, I shift my desk around again in here, I probably won't need to... I shouldn't need to like unwind them. I feel like they can just kind of like move around that way, because that is also definitely a thing. I was just laughing last night because I was giving Justice updates as I was going, and when I was done, I was just talking about, you know, in a sort of like matter of fact, like this is like the challenge sort of thing, and he was just like, do not move anything. I was just like, what's that? Move anything? And I mean, it was like 10:30 at night at that point, so to my credit, hold on, let me take a look, because oh, that was it's like a little teardrop. Yeah, it's a teardrop. It's one of those like anime sweat drops, I guess, where you're just like sigh. Somewhat funny, because I remember on one of the writers that I have done a few things with had specifically said to me at one point that was like specifically that they were like, can you just like not do that effect on like in panels anymore? And I was like, I guess so, but not an individual. Not an individual of culture. I say that jokingly because they are actually a very nice, talented person. They just weren't feeling the anime sweat drop emotion, which I find to be very limiting. That's something else that I definitely feel like I have just sort of like leaned into in my art. I don't want to be like in recent years, but like just in general, because when I was first kind of like doing comics, I was kind of like cautious about being like, oh, I don't want to do like too many like manga or like anime kind of like things. And as I went along, I'm like, you know what, fuck it. You get a little sweat drop. You get a little sweat drop. Like, just like, because some of it is good shorthand for like emotional acting when you're drawing a character doing something. I'm not afraid to say it. Also with like going off model in a kind of like anime way. That's a good opinion. Anime sweat drop. I really love those posts where it's like extremely low effort, low detail frames of characters in anime when they're like in the background or something, and they're just like, they basically have like ditto faces or whatever, and you're just like, I realized that this was a time-saving thing, but also it's so good. I realize that me saying that off the cuff is very vague if you have no idea what I'm talking about. Wow. Wow. You didn't like it? Was their chat room busier? Did they not respond to you saying testically? And give me an art prompt? Yeah, oh, got two. I mean, one was kind of a revised Electric Boogaloo version of the first one, to be fair. And they read slower. Dan. I mean, ditto face, and loud music. Thyra and or Big Smith, can you find me an example of the like low res like Pokemon background character thing? Or I feel like there's a good one that was like Naruto or something. Give you some perspective. Lucho? No, no offense. There is a reason I have no desire to live somewhere that is like always hot. I am not built for that. Cause yeah, that's that's crazy. I mean that sincerely and not in a conversation anyway. I mean, hell's a pretty big place. They gotta accommodate a lot of individuals. God, okay. Don't get fucking angry at me here. What's that? Yes, that one and that one and that one are much more like background character, low detail. Well, I'd be the Queen of Hell. Oh my god, that sounds like a lot of like admin work to do. Oh, well that's nice. Yes, doing stuff like this. I mean, I feel like you need to be in a position where your characters are recognizable. Like even if you are like off, even if you're going like off model with them. Because if it's a thing that you go off model with them and then the people watching / reading have no idea who the character is, then that's not great. Do you think they'd adopt you? Maybe. But would you stay with Hades the whole year, or would you stay with Persephone the whole year? AKA half of the year would be above ground. Cerebus. Servers? Yes. Just leaving that little. Would it bother you if your grandma really, really hated your dad, even though your mom and dad had a loving relationship and were happy together? Fair enough. Also, how rude being mean to your mom. I mean, your granny being mean to your mom. I thought it was misdemeanor. Or is that gonna be, that could be your roller derby name? That is shitty, Corey. I was gonna say, it's like, that's great, Miss Charlotte. That's terrible, Corey. It's meant to be, okay, what does that mean here? I mean, I also assume that she was not successful in this thing that she tried to do, so. Green. Okay. I was gonna say, because, like, why is it called that? Because Green means. It's true. You are very spoiled with that power here, I would say. Yes, you are. You're on it. Ah, okay, fair. I feel like I would be like, I guess some Castlevania spoiler. Because I thought at first when we saw Dracula and Lisa in hell, it was like they were just like doing their own thing down there and like having a life together, as opposed to just being like in hell. And I feel like I'm like, I could see that. My dog sitter. That's a lot of dog heads to take care of. We all learned a valuable lesson today. I should really list the category of my streams as educational. I like lemon cake stuff. Puppy, have you melted out of your bed, my sweet angel? It's okay. More lemon cake for everyone who is not Corey. I was going to remark, Miss Charlotte, that is an intentional Mongreen, not just a pun. No, I mean, I like it. You know, I cannot pass up the opportunity to tease you about making a pun. Not your left testicle. can agree with that. It is also your username in Pokemon Go and Pikmin. That might be too personal of information to be releasing online. I could agree with that. Oh, kick my neck. I can hear Rosie washing her hands in the water dish, which means I should probably move my Lego thing so it does not get just friggin' annihilated if she comes up. Sorry, okay. I know, at every opportunity it would seem. Well, I guess it's good to get rid of your left because then you just know that you'll be alright. I like watermelon. Where is the open section? Sorry. Let the hate flow through you. Baby's snoring very loud. Hold on. Let's hold on. Because I'm scared to open friggin' WhatsApp on my thing. You're like, now I kind of go on with whatever. Negging, I feel like. Hello, small town. Alright, I've done my diligence. What? You're okay. Oh no. What? What? What are you doing? What are you doing to Liffins, huh? What? Hi. That is always fun. Fern, are you okay? Did you protect? She's curled up in her little donut with her tail like in front of her face like a little fox. Yeah, having like stuffy head friggin' sucks. Alright. Hi, baby. Do you want to come sit up here? You're my sweet little baby princess. My cute baby bunkaboo. No, that's no good. Have you eaten anything? Have you drank water? Because if you have not, even if you had, I think you should probably drink water. Do we have a yawn? Do you have a big puppy yawn? Also, do you want to tell everyone how good you were yesterday? What a good job you did at the vet, how brave you were, even though you had to get a shot and then an oral medication. You did so good. And you weigh 6.4 pounds. Yeah, no, she did good. And then, oh yeah, I also got her, she got a new jacket so that she, oh, big yawn. Well, I wanted a slightly larger jacket because her baby jackets don't really, well, they did not do that, to her. But I got her a new jacket, and I think she liked it because it was decently dry out yesterday, and it wasn't super warm, but I guess it was kind of proportionally warm. So she was going and she was doing like, actually like trundling along, and like, I let her off leash at a park kind of near the vet, and she was running around even in the snow, and I was like, oh my goodness, you're so good. You're such a good girl. Such a good puppy. Did you have fun yesterday? Even though there was snow? You were running in the snow. I know. Even though it was so deep, it was like all the way up your legs. No, you did very good. I was just laughing because the vet said that she would probably be tired after the shots, because that's typical. Do you want to sit up here? Here we go. And so she did end up getting, lay down. She did end up getting sleepy later in the day, and she was just like zonked. But I was surprised that she has not been enthusiastically outside in a few months, so it was nice to see that she seemed to be having fun. Yeah. That's valid. Well, needless to say, a friend did not require that. She has an overall pretty good bill of health. Yes, I would say that both as like an owner taking your animal to the vet, but also from the vet's point of view. Unless you are like, there's like something you're specifically worried about that they need more like information just from like kind of, you know, checking the animal, they generally won't be super invasive if it is not like for a purpose. Which is good, because that seems quite awful. Yeah. 12 glands, and one of them will betray you. They make your butt big. Oh my god. what they do. I told you. Glands regulate how big something gets, so would it not logically follow that? Oh my god. Don't you want to learn about anal anatomy? That is definitely real and not us shitposting. The function is unclear. Also, Big Smith is hitting everyone and then some with some plastic cheese. Oh boy. Oh my god. You just have that you just have that air about you, Charlotte. Oh my god. Aren't you glad she gave you more information? That yeah, the energy of Lucha's like, I've had a glandular secret that I've been holding on to. I've been waiting for a natural moment to bring it up in conversation. Oh my god. I feel like this is an honest question due to what we know about your lack of proper sex ed in being an American. If I answer that question, will you not have any follow-up questions, Corey? To answer this question and no other question on the topic, yes it is. Oh, okay. What's up, what's up? Well, that's, as I said, I feel like that is something that could be a genuine... Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry, just like the fact that Fyra has not been talking this whole time. And he just comes in and says it's called the Frost. I mean, it is. That's not untrue. There's just something about the timing that is so very funny to me. It is true. You want to go back to your donut? I took it. Thought that was a bone? Hopefully it's not. If it is any sort of state that is bone-like, I think you have an issue. Goodbye, Big Smith. Muse upon all these important anal anatomy questions and in your absence. There will be a quiz upon your return. I have a guess, but I don't know 100% the answer to that question. Well, enjoy your dinner, Wheeljack. Continue to muse upon these great philosophical questions. Yes. That's right. And knowing is half the battle. That is a applicable answer in this case of just cause. Then for the lulz. Rectum? I barely know him. I like that spelling it that way. Makes it sound like a fancy French thing. In an examine. Yeah, I feel like this is I feel like this is a topic where y'all are older fogies than I am. No offense. Yeah. Having a meat suit is something. Oftentimes it is not fun, but it is important to do preventative slash like just check in things before it becomes an actual issue, because that would be even less fun. So it's called a pap smear. Jesus. I mean, for what it's worth, at least if you are a penis haver, you get to avoid the very invasive downstairs checkups for much longer in your life. I feel like that is not a selling point for any sort of medical procedure. That is not a thing that actually is a thing that people want to happen. Jeez, that's rough, Miss Charlotte. I mean, you could, like, that is an option. It is not the same having somebody medically in your business, is what I will say. I mean, I can understand the wondering about that because I feel like that's I know people will be like, "Oh, what? Don't ladies like have an orgasm if they put in a tampon?" And it's like, brother. If only they were detachable. I think it's better that I do not have any detachable body parts because I would forget them places. Yes, well, that is partly why that sort of assumption is funny. But yes, it is an awkward thing to do, and oftentimes it is not comfortable or fun, or it can be painful sometimes. But as somebody who has a uterus, it is important to get those sorts of check up, Corey, and anybody in the chat who is a uterus haver. Because again, as uncomfortable as that sort of shit is, it's like it is still preferable to having to deal with stuff down the line that could have been prevented and you didn't know about it because you weren't getting checkups. Like a cousin it situation. Or I suppose perhaps an idle hand situation. Yeah. I would also say to not feel like bad or like embarrassed, especially when you are still new to that sort of like medical exam, of being like having like if you want to like bring like your mom or something with you. I realize that that would not necessarily make it more comfortable for like everybody, depending on someone's relationship with their mom, but like that the medical people should be aware and respect the fact that it is a kind of scary thing to do, and like, you know, do what they can if it will make the person receiving the exam a little bit less uncomfortable. I know that this is kind of something that started off on a kind of shitposty sort of question / topic, but like, I don't know, just sort of like being able to like advocate for yourself in a medical situation is like, it is not easy. And there are quite a lot of situations, especially for uterus havers, where like you kind of have to be prepared with like a script before you go in to talk to like a doctor, because otherwise they'll be like, I don't know, that just sounds like being a uterus haver, even if it is legitimately something. So yeah. Yeah, that is something that they are very, both age and, like, marital status. That is something that I feel like medical people are like, but what if you do want to make a fetus? Also, small town, you're in the States, right? Or are you up here in Canada? You're in the States. Yeah, that's what I was remembering. I don't know, just the the accounts that I have heard from like various uterus havers, who are like, I would like to get a hysterectomy. I have thought about it for a long time, and I would like to do that. And then being like, well, what if your future like husband wants to have a baby? You need to consider what he wants. And it's like, bitch. I don't know, just the energy of people making decisions, being like, this hypothetical man that might be in your life at some point has more of a say over what happens with your body than you do. Is like, I don't know about that. Yes. What about your future wife, Nico? What if you should probably not get any procedure done without the consent of your hypothetical future wife. So. Big Smith, my husband, said it was okay. Ooh, Kaz Silverhand has joined us. That's a fucking cool name. Sorry, that was not actually a proper acknowledgement. Hello, Kaz. Thank you for following us. I did. That was one of there was a few things when I was extremely briefly on a dating app. So I was like, I am this tall. I don't have an issue with dating anyone shorter than me. But if you have an issue with that, especially as like a man, then, you know, sort that out and don't maybe spend the energy on me. And also that I have a multitude of cats that are very important to me, and it's okay if that does not jive with somebody else's like lifestyle or like whatever. But you know, if you're coming into this situation, they're here first. Yes, I agree. And yes, Justice actually not allergic to dogs, but he is allergic to cats. So I was like, we did talk about that like pretty right off the bat, because I was like, I don't have cat. I have cats. I have like, you know, if you have an allergy, like that is like, you know, I would understand if somebody was like, yeah, no, you seem cool, but like this is a lot. Because it's not gonna be for everybody, but I'm sorry. I feel like that is very like T for T culture of just that thing of being like, I want to get rid of this organ, and somebody else being like, I want that organ. Of being like, couldn't we just do like a... It'd be so easy. You have so many people who want one thing and don't want another thing that if they could just like magically swap. Don't phrase it like that. No one's gonna want it if you phrase it like that, Miss Charlotte. I feel like people are not getting rid of their pancreases in quite the same way as the other implied organs here, but I understand the sentiment of the remark. Y'all are living in cyberpunk. It's not for me. Sign up. Nar. You just want a shawarma machine installed in your torso. And I'm not 5'5", I'm 5'8". Who wants boobs in uterus? Who doesn't? Who doesn't want boobs in uterus? You bet. Which is why, as I said, I don't have any issue with, like, you know, if I like somebody who's shorter than me, that does not, like, bother me at all. But I just kind of wanted to put it out there that, like, you know, if it was going to be a problem for somebody else, then I would probably not be a good match for them. Yeah, well, you don't have to decide quite yet, but I feel like I'm doing more on this piece than just the flats. Sorry, just God has cursed me with immense colossal mommy milkers, real big naturals, organic straight from the farm, huge tract of land. I agree, it is. It's a lot of stuff to manage all the goddamn time. Even when it is working as it's supposed to work, it's still like, oh, you need to feed me, you need to drink water, you need to wash me. It's like, oh my god, can you chill? Can I just, like, be incorporeal? That is valid. Sometimes I just wish that I could, like, power down the meat suit and just be like a ghost hanging out, so that I wasn't, like, using up my hunger meter and my, like, my stinky meter. Sure. Is it starting to get stormy where you are, Fire? Yes, that's what I'm doing when I'm, like, camped out on the couch for hours playing Spider Solitaire. I'm actually astral projecting into Spider Solitaire. feel like this color scheme is inherently becoming a little Christmassy, so I need to tread carefully. Yes, I am done. Maybe don't want to do that. That is a very big compliment. She is very cool. I think she's much cooler than I am. Sounds good, small town. What's for dinner? I say because I have not made up food plans yet, so. Ooh. I can't eat that, but that sounds good. Hey, puppy. What's up, sweet? Jesus. Is it very loud when she barks like that, or is it like a manageable amount of volume? I do not know. I'm vegetarian. Yes, fair. Yeah. It is hard to tell what actually gets like picked up on the mic sometimes. Fern transcript. Puff. I somehow don't think she will, but she is protecting. I might need to eat a protein bar soon because I can feel my tummy's starting to be like. She is. She does. She has to do a perimeter check. She'll do. Sometimes she'll woof at the. Oh, hello, King. Hi. Hi. How you doing? Hi. Sometimes she'll woof at the back door, and if it's not too cold, she'll go out and like lay and just like look under the guardrail. But in the cold, she'll just go. She'd be like woofing at the door. I'm like, oh my god, here you go. Go see. She'll like literally go outside and come right back in. In the pubic bone. That makes a little bit more sense. That makes sense. Okay. You're not totally crazy about this. But yeah, she'll be like, I looked. And then she'll also, because when we come back in from like a walk or anything, usually she gets a treat, and so she'll like do that where she like woofs to go do like a security check out on the balcony, and then she'll just go out and come right back in, and then she'll expect me to give her cat food. Just one of those dog things where you're like, it is cute to see how their brain is processing information that you have taught them. I'm just imagining you go to the doctor and the doctor's like, Mrs. So-and-so, I have some bad news. We're gonna have to operate on your child's butt. We have to remove their tailbone. They have no ass. There's a King of the Hill episode where Hank has to wear like a cushion because his butt's so flat. So kind of the opposite. But yes, just the thing of being like, I'm sorry. It's Your child has a terminally flat ass if we don't operate. Oh, I imagine unless you had, cause like you can have your okay, your tailbone comes out at the top of your butt. So if your spine is protruding at any point along your torso to your butt, like trying to think like what they do, like they, because for like psoriasis and stuff, which is where you have like a curved spine, you would have like a brace. It does not, no. As I said, it's like it should be at like over top of your bum crack is kind of where it ends. Wait, scoliosis? Is that not what I said? Well, that is what I meant. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Everyone's like, look at this dum-dum. She said psoriasis instead of scoliosis. I know what I meant. And yes, it is possible to have a vestigial tail. Wow. Wow. You have to admit that they are somewhat close. I think that it is a not unreasonable thing to have mixed up. Apparently. Fyra! Don't fucking... Not that it's okay from everyone else, but from you especially. I know the word. Psoriasis is when you have like really dry, itchy, flaky skin. Right? Or no, is that breath? What's the bad breath one? Halitosis. Tiny, right? Yeah. See, I knew that one. And it's true. One of the characters in the Aja book does have scoliosis, and it's kind of a big deal. Mm-hmm. That sounds great. Yes, it is. The suckage level of having oh my god, psoriasis is off the scale. That one was a little long and winding to get there. I don't know how firmly I stand behind it, but there you have it. Oh my god. That is so funny. Okay, that one is legitimately Automod did not like a pretty Latina. That and yes, my friend Alyssa is Puerto Rican, so she is. Like, I try to sort of like imagine like if somebody said a certain phrase and how it could be used in like a harassing or like abusive way, I guess, like, or I don't know if they're just like, how dare you. I feel like it is definitely, you have to like puzzle out much more to be like, why would this be like, what are they banning this for if they're being like, this is like, could be construed as like a rude thing to say, is like, That all goes through okay, though. It hath been saved. Probably because we have individually allowed all of those words. Ain, have you met the automotiver? I'm sorry, I should have banned that phrase out of consideration for your feelings, legit. Damn, too bad Alyssa's not here. And this is based on an actual outfit that she has worn, so. I was also thinking about that, Miss Charlotte, without going into specific detail. Oh yes. I feel like... Really? You feel bad? Why? If you feel bad because you are gay, then this is the place to be like, nah. You should feel good because you're gay. Oh, I see. You feel like you're not looking respectfully. Yes, no, Alyssa is 100% the person who would be like, oh, well then. She knows the power she has over people. That's why you just have to be like, I'm looking respectfully. So, in other words, is if Corey can form a complete sentence around you, they do not think you are that hot. But there is. All I got is the tiz. I left my Riz in my other pair of pants. Someday you may learn the power that lays in being an awkward little guy, Corey. Did you say none? Some people have a type. Oh, put me in, coach. I'm ready. Doting? Just one T, but I think that that is a good headspace to be in if you're wanting to like have somebody in your life in that way. Like I realize that this is kind of the running gag question mark of like, are the straights okay? Because like, if you're not like, if you don't have a partner that you're just like, you know, I want to like cook you breakfast and like do these nice things for you and like blah blah blah. Not because it's like it's a one-sided exchange, but just because you're like, because I like you and I want to do like nice things for you and make your day easier. It's like, why are you in a relationship at all? You should like worship your partner, and if you don't, what is even the goddamn point? Yeah. Well, that's why I said I realize this is probably one of those like the ongoing joke of are the straights okay? And generally the answer is but it's like, yeah, it's like, why are you in a relationship with either a person or b an entire like gender of people if you do not like them? You know what I mean? Um, like you don't have to. Like in most cases, nobody is forcing you to date somebody. So, you know, why are you just out here being miserable and making somebody else miserable if you don't want to do it? Like, and I know, well, I know the answer, but, you know, you hope that at a certain level there's a level of, like, there comes a moment of self-reflection where it's like, there is more to life than, like, getting my dick wet. And I'm sorry to say that. Like, to be so uncouth. But, like, oh god. Fellas, is it gay to love your wife? Hi, Justice. Aren't we always? I was gonna say. Did your spidey senses tingle? No. Wow. And here I was gonna be all nice. I was talking about drinking the I love my wife juice and how you are an enjoyer of such a thing, but no, I don't want you. And yes, for real, deport him. Oh my god. I have not gotten up from my desk in a little bit, Justice. Is it getting messy out? Did it take longer for it to come back for you, Miss Charlotte? It should have just blipped for like a second. Okay. Or rebooted faster that I could see than it did for you guys, so I don't know. Claude? You're a Claude. Are we still talking? We have moved on past that conversation, Lucho, so you missed your window of opportunity to tell us your glandulars. Road Jeep on moving? I texted her, I told her I was working on it. So, tell us about it. Miss Charlotte. Also, I'm gonna burp, I'm sorry. Well, I feel like I both am good at drawing people pretty, but also that, I don't know, I guess I just like trying to see like prettiness in people in general, especially if I'm like doing a commission for them. It's true, I can be your angle, or I could be your devil. Very. Also, just these, baby. I don't want to open the WhatsApp on my computer because it threatened to glitch out Streamlabs and I'm scared now. Are you home? Are you in snack procuring mode? Have you already exited snack procuring mode? It is okay if you are. Okay. I was just gonna suggest maybe, I'm not sure if you like went to a store, but if you had like gone to a grocery store to be like, maybe you could pick up a frozen thing to put in the oven, but it is okay. Oh my god. Also, did you really get them all for me, Justice? I'm sorry. It's okay. I do not expect you to go back out. Gonorrhea has joined us. I still can't believe you haven't eaten that. That I did. I assume that that is the joke, yes. Sorry, hold on. That was me reading your username, but I don't always get it right, so I apologize if that's not what it is. I agree with that, Nico. Is it Connor Nera? Is it not a pun? Okay. I'm so sorry then. I'm so sorry. Now that I realize it is not a pun, it is easier to So sorry. I'll just call you Connor. I apologize. Everyone, can I get a yikes Jen emoji in the chat? Thank you. I feel like I'm just used to people having like slightly rude usernames or just everything being about genitals in chat, so my brain is just like, it's a good brain. Definitely not at all rotted. Oh, Corey. Nothing good. Sounds like Nico is trying to gatekeep the very fun experience of Connor. I did this. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I swear. I feel like it's like hanging out with like a younger sibling of just like, you're on guard to be like, what gross thing. You're running on older sibling brain of just expecting everything to be like a sex joke or like an inappropriate question. Who you? Who you? Never. Sorry. Or you. Or chat. A little bit more specifically you. But it is ours. I think we have communicated that you just say you? Well, whose fault is that? Hey, you. You did nothing. Alright, my mistake. You are... I would say that you are chaotic at best. No. And a hag? Rude. Hello, Shavad. Did you just get home now? Not to presume that you did not immediately rush back to stream, but if you just got home, that was a long friggin' walk you had to do. Oh my god. I feel obligated to make the joke of, I love that for you, Shavat. Did we have apples? Or are you just trying to hurt Luto's feelings? Oh my god. This is... Ay, ay, ay. Oh, right, because you... Yes, I was gonna say, I was like... There's just no stopping it. Can't stop. Can't stop the butt. Can't stop. Big Smith, you cannot start a poll right now, right? Because you are not at your computer. That is for the public to decide. But that's all I have, Nico. Okay. Well then, let me take a look. Although I also don't necessarily want to do a poll that turns into bullying the young whippersnapper in chat. Also, I'm doing this pattern and I'm like, I don't actually know how committed I am to this, but I'm going to do it anyways. You consent to the poll. Okay. What if one of the options is but? You think it's funny? Okay. Yeah, I just have to go onto like the actual like website version of Twitch to do it, because I feel like I can't do it. You are a young whippersnapper. Unless I am being silly, there's not like a really easy way to do it from Streamlabs. One of the options is nuts. Oh my god. I said I'm doing these dots and I'm just like, I don't know what's up with them. Why are we doing this? Give me 1 second to... I feel like chaotic covers a lot of bases there for you. Oh, there's just a thing on my like creator dashboard thing that says nice work. Fern was your most used emote in your chat in the last 30 days. 403 uses. Corey is our little stream baby, as much as they might protest. And we try to both indulge them and not completely brain rot them more than they already are. Ah yes, we forgot the important entry question. Oh my god. The last poll was, does Jen respect the law? I said it's always very funny to come back and see like what my last poll was, because it just has the like same the prompt that was there before. View results. Oh no, 100%. 14 people voted. That's like a very high turnout for the polls in general. That is very funny. I mean, it's not wrong, but I respect some laws. Miss Charlotte was asking the other day how old you were, Nico, because she was like, I feel like I'm maybe the oldest. Question. Alright, that's what I was thinking, but I could not remember exactly. Oh my god, what was our... What were our options? Young whippersnapper. What did I do? Yeah, do you like that? I feel like I have a specific memory of my sister teasing me for like typing over like a call or something and being like, it sounds like a gorilla's typing. And I'm like, oh, how rude. Oh my god, guys, brain. It's trying its hardest. Where is it? Hoot and a half, right? Oh, is that why the last vote had so many votes on it? Because you could spend 5 worms for additional vote. I don't like that. That is not democracy. Okay, we got 5 minutes on the timer. Hold on, what's my vote? It's important that I participate in the democratic process. I mean, you can cast 1 vote, so, you know. No. Yeah, I think it takes a few extra seconds to like return because like for me it blipped for like 2 seconds. Wait, what? Wow, that's not very nice, Corey. Okay, kind of wanna. You might have to fight someone for that. Is that even a thing? Oh my god. You guys are just so hungry for any level of power, aren't you? I'm not even saying that specifically in a negative way, just a factual way. What does a chat president even do? Also, somewhat rude that I don't automatically get to be chat president. I know you do. Fair. Oh, can't I at least be the not gross national product? Why? Am I like the country in this in this scenario? That is definitely very clear and not confusing at all. Nar. What am I? Well, sometimes I feel bad about it. Doesn't that count for anything? I thought worms were our economy. That's right, somebody could still get in there and at least tie with a young whippersnapper. I could have made it Bones, just so that it could be that I think you should leave reference, but Corey's sweating. Wow. Thank you for not being offended by that, Connor. I really wasn't trying to take the piss when I said it. This is the public consensus, it would seem. I don't know, that's what the poll said. I didn't put nuts in as an option. That's why I said I don't want to like bully anyone in chat if it's gonna make someone feel bad. You would love to be a butt? I know you're all about. Love butts and we cannot lie. Well, you were apparently a butt sun, rising young whippersnapper, and moon, what was the last one? Hood and a holler? Well, did you vote in the poll, Corey? I did vote! I voted for young whippersnapper. Yes. I assume that Nico's proposing that I do another poll. Mid-low butt. Well, it's gone now, so it will live on only in our hearts. New poll for chat president. Oh my god. I do wish that I could like give like nicknames to people in chat. I would not use that power for evil. Hello, friend. Are we safe? I specifically turned off the being able to spend money to get more votes. Although perhaps... Who's a puppy? Big stretch. Well, Lucha, you would be what? Masked Royal, right? Burb. And then I could bequeath upon people like chat president and stuff. Be mass worm. What? No. What was the Pokemon card? Wasn't it Masked Royale or something? I would call Big Smith Grunkle Smith. Masked Royal, yeah. Propagandist. I don't have a weird accent. You coming up? Oh, she's coming up. I've wanted to give him that as a nickname for a while, and it is unfortunate that there's not an easy way to do that. Okay, so that is saved. Yes, people in this chat have no respect for specific name spellings, I will say. Propagandist. What would your knock name be? What was it? Ditto Puff? Jiggly Ditto? Jigglypuff Ditto. Okay. Yeah. You're just getting your name twisted all up and down this chat. Ditto Puff. Okay. Right. So for this one, hello. Hi, puppy. Are you such a good girl? Hold on. Everybody look at Fern. Look at Fern while I format these references. Let's go back to here. Big screen Fern. Oh god. Also, Loki's in the bed, which is... Wait, we have somebody from the UK. Oh, also... I don't know if you could hear that when I pointed. She was like, meow. And Loki is down here, but I feel like I can't move the camera enough to see it, so we are on Fern Cam now. There'll be more rides and chats. That is a fair... That seems like a more legitimate campaign promise for you to make. Plus Fern. That sounds like a Pokesnap thing. I don't know enough about Peru to contest this statement. It is true. I've just been very focused on, proportionally focused on doing these more time-sensitive things. Oh wait a second! I already have a reference page. What am I doing? Wait, for real? That's interesting. Yes, I was gonna say, I don't know if we have anyone that we specifically know as being from the UK and especially Ireland, so that's cool. Do we have potato? Ceviche. You're like, I'm not there anymore. Thank you very much. Okay. It might look that I didn't do anything, but I did do something, so. Secret things. Luter's so popular. No, I wasn't. I like potato bread. I was gonna answer and then I was like, wait, this question is not for me. I'm not in Brazil or Peru, so I cannot speak on such things. Also, potato bread is serious business. I was laughing at... What is that? What is that symbol? It looks like a puzzle piece? Or is it a face? I don't know. You could have really easily just dropped the nut emote there and it would have been accurate. A nut and a bolt. Nut is funny, bolt not so much, so that's okay. Oh my god. Okay, so the second portrait that I'm definitely not starting way later than I intended to is going to be Dragon Ball themed. So I'm not all that familiar with Dragon Ball, so I don't actually know these characters, but they are two ladies, and I'm not sure if they are a canonical couple. Somebody else would have to tell me that, but drawing them as Kale and Cauliflower? Cauliflower? Oh. Dragon Ball Z. Oh, sorry, I have an itch. They be gay? Yes. Oh, canon. Let's go, lesbians. F. In their fusion form. So I am based out of Canada, Connor. I'm like Ottawa area up here. Yeah, no, there's a the decent amount of like South American slash like, hold on. I feel like I don't want to use an umbrella term here because I feel like it won't be accurate, but based on South America? I thought there was somebody else who was based out of... You're on the moon. Yes, true. Oh my god. I'm like... I have this section of my page that's supposed to have like where you put all the little different headers. Oh my god. Why is my neck so itchy? Where you're supposed to be like about me and my links and stuff like that, and I'm like, I feel like it's fucking like FAQ. That's just like the chat cast lore. Yeah, no, I feel like for the most part we're just kind of hanging out, and I try to draw a thing with various levels of success. Okay, so this is going to be so my friend Alyssa is just a little guy, who's a lady, and both of her girlfriends that I am drawing for these portraits are significantly taller than her, so this is going to be I want to try and make this not look exactly like look at the other one. I mean, they will be dressed as Dragon Ball Z characters, so that might add something, but we will see. Dragon Ball. Yes, Corey. Qu'est-ce que votre question? And is it rude? I don't know. Have you ever heard anything? I have no idea what's going on with anybody. Generally, if I have to take a break, I put my mute on mic so that we are not all sharing whatever fun experiences, even if it is just like I am like boiling the kettle or giving cats food or whatever. Oh, Corey. Love that for you. Wait, is the poll of if you are watching this not like in a church pew while reading the Bible? That's the only way that you can enjoy my streams. Yeah. That yeah is for Fyra, not for I'm like, I wish that there was an easy way for me to like take my camera over to the over to like my balcony so I could be like, look at the snow, but I don't feel like there is an easy way to do that. So also I want to go look at the snow. Mini F. Oh my god. Okay. I just want you to know that I am locked in and not reading your comments about peeing in the shower because I realize it is getting on for 7. It's good for the environment. My bad. You're hot. They were just preemptively answering that for you. Is that what lobotomy? I don't want to know about people being nasty in the shower. I just want to know if you pissing in. Oh my god. Oh god, I know that I encourage you guys in these topics because however inappropriate they are, I still laugh, but you're like, I was gonna ask, but I didn't, and that's the important part. Okay, I'm focusing, I'm not looking at the chat. I feel like y'all just get the zoomies. And sometimes the zoomies go in gross body directions. I mean... Okay, everyone. Corey doesn't want to know about everyone wanking in the shower, okay? Hey! Thank you, Blazing. Thank you for making Jeff Bezos give me some money. Corey is a gremlin. You cannot encourage them too much, or then everything just descends into chaos. Why do I scare you? That's what I mean. You just cause the entire chat to descend into chaos. I don't know, that's not what the poll said. I feel like of the stream that at least I was there for, of Corey's, they were much more not chaotic. You're not appreciated here. You're truly ahead of your time, Corey. Damn, Nico. I've been to a Corey stream. I got to watch you play that chef game. Oh yes, I suppose that does sound weird that you were wanting to buy an edible drink. I didn't even like clock that. That was a bit of an oxymoron. Yeah, see? I don't know. I definitely feel like it's like a different energy being like in chat versus like being in stream. As I have said before, and this applies to you, but generally applies to everybody, is like, it is okay if we're goofing around and having a laugh as long as everybody is having fun. And if somebody is making a joke or making remarks that other people are like, not so comfy with, that they can at least like kind of read the room to react accordingly. And I think that you have definitely been making an effort to do that. I can't say 100% of the time, but most of the time you've been pretty good at being like, okay, I'm not going to continue with the question. Lucha reloaded the cheese. Okay, but then you're sad if Lucha isn't here. Let they among us who is not a butt in the chat throw the first cheese. Quit, Jack. I'm gonna tell you about taking the trash out. Yes. And honestly, that is the main thing that I ask of often of you, but it applies for everyone in chat, of just like to kind of try and be aware if other people are seeming uncomfortable, or like if a joke didn't land, to like kind of let it go. Wow. Vday, you did rather set yourself up for that one. You are good. Short face. Devastated. You're devastated right now. Uh-oh. Yeah, don't get Big Smith on the case. Surely you can do those things at the same time. Are you asking me if you're good in like a moral existential sense, or like in a like, you're good? The type of friends who go to the bathroom together? It's a real lone shitter out here. Oh my god. I would consider myself a Sigma pooper. What's the difference? I mean, I was just kind of running with the joke. I suppose the humor deriving from the fact that that is usually the default state of most people. Oh, between the two goods? I feel like one good is more like a contextual good of being like, are we good? And you're like, yeah, we're good. Versus being like, you know. Versus being like, am I good in a moral, like, cosmic sense? Is like, that's a big question. I don't know. It's true. I mean, honestly, she would be the one. I would trust Miss Charlotte with some degree of my education. I say some because I have seen her get power hungry. You're gonna end up pooping? Also, Corey, don't say that, because if you're joking, I don't wanna... You made a big fool of yourself. If you are being melodramatic, then that is fine, but just know that if you're not being melodramatic, we will be serious with you too. So. Also, I love that you're like telling us that you're like texting on the toilet, and then you're like... That's rough. Are you okay? Apart from the infinite shame and embarrassment that you now must just reside the rest of your days with. Oh. Well, you should just be like, well, friend, I was shitting alone and watching this great streamer if you were watching this great streamer, you'd be late to dinner too. And you don't have socks on. Well, that's scandalous. This is why I always have cats in the bathroom with me. No, the no socks is apparently gay. I don't know. I've seen a lot of straight men with their dogs out. Yeah. Isn't it? Sorry, not in a like a shouldn't you be going, Nico? Like do you have therapy today, or because usually I feel like you would have left by now. Or are you also going to be late on account of pooping and watching the stream? Oh, okay, cool. I said not to be prying or anything like that. Just usually you bounce decently old. I know you go on Wednesdays. I don't know. I have a memory for weird things. I feel like if somebody in chat has something that they routinely are like, I gotta go do this, then I remember it. Corey, I know that you have your 5:30 to 9 class on Mondays. I know that that's the day that you're supposed to have your late class. I love that so many people in chat are in therapy. Saying that actually as a compliment and not like roasting you guys. Also, I would like to show you the puppy. Look at that puppy. 550, okay. I hate that I can't show you more. She's laying like on her paw right now. I love that. I love everybody being in therapy. That's great. Again, not a bird. I admittedly am not in therapy right now, but part of it was because I was doing therapy for a decent chunk of time, fortunately being paid for by the beautiful province of Quebec, and I have since had other treatment plans that I have been like focusing on, and also getting to the point where I'm like, I feel like I need a break from just like talking about how much of a shitty person who can't do anything I am, and also that I failed my marriage, you know. Here's a little bit of lore. So yeah, I admittedly have not really made a super strong effort to go back to therapy because I feel like I just need a cool down period, and I'm like, sorry, I'm not saying this in a way that I'm like, I have to like, I'm like justifying to anybody. I'm just yapping mostly. That if and when I do find another therapist, I'm hoping that it will be at a time when I'm like, I don't feel like it's so much about, you know, my marriage and the dissolution of the marriage and all that stuff, and it can just be like just about me and where I currently am, and not like having to explain all of my tragic backstory, because I, in a kind of weird way, I feel like it has been healing to not have to explain that to like new therapists for a while. So, I don't know, I guess I feel a little bit disingenuous if it's like I'm being like, oh, it's so good that everybody's going to therapy, but not me. I don't need it. Because I don't believe that. I feel like it has been helpful in the past, but also it has kind of kept me ruminating on stuff that I don't know if it would have been better or worse if I wasn't talking about it in therapy the way I was. So also, just like finding a new therapist is always such a fucking pain in the ass. Yeah. Yeah, well, and it's also nice that I do feel like when I kind of like left off with like the therapy stuff that I was doing, it's not like I have not since been like applying the stuff that I was talking about, or like kind of some of the strategies that they were suggesting to me like in my life. Because like part of it I would say is like I feel like I had a pretty significant, yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna do my best to end at 8 tonight, but have a good session, Nico. If I don't see you, have a good night, and see you on Friday if I see you on Friday. Yeah. Yeah, well, and when you find like a therapist that you like jive with, I think it is like pretty like, okay, this is like cool, but sometimes you're like, I don't know if this is like a good fit, or like I just need to like give it time and pay them money. But yeah, just that something that I was like working on both in the present, but also in like in relation to dealing with past stuff, was just like I really needed to build up my like emotional regulation skills, and I feel like that has also made it easier to not be actively in therapy right now, because I'm not like perfect at it, but I have definitely gotten better at it. So oof, yeah, that sounds comparable to the therapist that I've been to over here. Yeah, well, and honestly, that was like very nice of the therapist I feel like I gelled with the most was like being paid for through like a provincial program when I was living in Quebec. And yeah, she was just a therapist that I could not see indefinitely because she was like an outpatient kind of like treatment. And that sucked. I was sad when it was like I can keep going to her as my therapist, but also trying to sort of phrase it in my head of being like kind of like when you graduate and you have to leave a teacher you liked behind, rather than being like, but that shit can be hard. So I think it is a big deal to be able to be like, you have stuff that you are working on yourself, but also not in a way of being like, you know, I need to fix this because I'm like a bad or broken person. And more just like, I would like to have a safer, healthier experience being inside my own brain. That would be nice. I have an idea for a pose here that I'm not sure if it'll be like too intense therapy sessions. Oh. my thing, and I think partially why I really liked the one therapist that I felt was a good fit, is like I've literally like gone on like sites or like called like offices or whatever and been like, who is your most like motherly, older than me kind of like therapist? Because I feel like that was something that was just made me feel like that much more comfortable and like supported with the therapist that I really liked, because she was an older lady, and she had that like kind of like, she had that mom energy about her, so I feel like it made talking feel that much easier. That is a good special. Have you watched it, Lucho? Yes. And as much as I know it is kind of a weird specific ask, but I'm also like, I feel like if an office has somebody like that, they would be like, oh yeah, we know somebody like that, and not just be like, oh, that's kind of weird. You want our mommiest therapist? It's like, yeah, my mom lives 500 miles away. Sometimes I just need to have a mom talk with somebody in person who is also paid to be impartial. Exactly. I don't know, because I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever had a male therapist. Not specifically deliberate, but just how things have shaken out. But I have had like younger therapists, and I don't know if I've had a therapist who's actually younger than me, but even like around my age, or seems like they could be younger, is something that I'd be like, I don't know, I would just feel weird about that. I suppose because I'm a person who often feels like they need an adultier adult. So if it's like, you're younger than me, you cannot be an adultier adult for me. Try it, Big Smith. All the cool kids are doing it. Yeah, I mean, as I said, that sort of feeling of like, well, sometimes you offload some of the overthinking labor to somebody else with a notepad and a professional interest in listening and helping you kind of walk through some of your overthinking. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. What the fuck? Oh, you're a little puppy, huh? Yeah. I know. Are you an eepy sleepy puppy? You know, you had a big walk yesterday. Yeah. To be fair, I know on like the on a lot of the therapy sites that I have like perused, usually they will specify if they're like secular or like if they do specialize in like any specific kind of like hey Dennis. I would also say that it is worthwhile to check with one's employer because, you know, pricing can obviously be a pretty significant barrier to accessing like mental health care like that. So I think it is worthwhile checking and seeing like if your work offers any coverage / like if what kind of coverage is being offered through like if you pay out insurance for your benefits, because usually it is at least something. Really had to work on it.
And you still didn't tell me when you first got that tattoo.
Well, I know that this might be hard for you. It might be hard for y'all to believe, but I am a pretty open book. And I feel like I'm like pretty comfortable just like sharing shit with people. Tragic backstory, but not always, just like in general. I like being like, yeah, this is what's going on. This is, you know. So if somebody is like not like that, I guess it feels like they don't like me, or they are like, they feel like they have to be like kind of like closed off around me, kind of thing. So I feel like I am less bothered by that kind of thing now, and more so just kind of being like, you know, not everybody gives everyone their fucking like backstory and deep lore within like 20 minutes of meeting them, Jen. Yeah. Yeah, well, and I realize that that is a pretty, like, the fact that I guess I could be like, I feel like I've had a lot of safe social... As Jen. Nah, I mean, I generally try to not make your business other people's business, unless you have specifically said it was cool, so... Because again, I feel like I am more in a place now with just my understanding of, like, other people who aren't me, and just like my own comfort level of being like, just because somebody is acting a certain way or not acting a certain way does not mean that it is inherently about me, even if I am part of an interaction, if that makes sense. No one else needs to know. Oh god. I am not the biggest Limp Bizkit knower, so I'd say if you guys could hum a few bars for me, but that might not be helpful. Okay, Mrs. Turrell. Oh my god, is that a Fred Durst? My Limp Bizkit knowledge the fact that I used one of those days. Give me one of those days you don't want to wake up. Everything is cool. Everybody sucks. Just hope that Twitch doesn't copyright claim me for that, because they're like, whoa, you can't just play Limp Bizkit right in your stream. It is true. I'm sorry, Big Smith, that I don't have better emotes for you. Huh. Trying to think if I... That does not surprise me. Y2K as a movie title isn't ringing a bell for me. Does he make it? Does he survive the apocalypse? I could do more of like the little like Gen Avatar ones, but it was very recent. Okay, well, hold up now, hold up. Let me Google this recent Fred Durst apocalypse cameo. I mean, Fred Durst is kind of a cameo in our real life apocalypse for what it's. Did you ask him to bring Fred Durst? Oh my god, it's a 2024 film. And it has that girl in it who was playing Fred Durst. He has no character name. Just Dursting it up. Ew. You're like, when my father tried to return to our country, they withheld him for multiple days because they tried to bring that CD back. Sorry. Here is a still from this movie, Y2K. And I don't know if you can understand why that made me just laugh. There he is. Just Limp Bizkitting it up. Oh my god. I'm just gonna leave that in the corner for now. Let the record show that that was a very quick distraction. I enjoy pancakes. Who doesn't? I don't know. I had one for the first time. I was gonna ask, do you have pancakes in Ireland? For what it's worth, small town witch, I do not doubt your Limp Bizkit knowledge. I do trust that there's a song like that. Just that I am too unlimp and biscuity to have thought of it. Oatmeal cottage cheese pancakes? Oh, right, okay. Yeah. We do have Pancake Tuesday. Sadly, no. Maybe you don't, Big Smith. I am very not religious, Connor, but I do observe Pancake Tuesday. You do? You don't, apparently. That's the bigger thing, because it's not a moon thing. It is. Pancake Tuesday is generally on the final day of Lent. Right? I think? Am I crazy? That is to say that I do not observe Lent or anything like that, but I will eat some pancakes because it's the day before Ash Wednesday. Okay, I believe you. Is it? Okay. As I said, I believe you. I just know that it is it is like the end of a observing period. My God. I am kind of jealous because I kind of suggested that like my mom was being like, when she was trying to get a Christmas present for Justice, I was kind of like, yeah, he's not like, he probably wouldn't love Alyssa. Hello. You missed it. Everyone was complimenting you and saying how beautiful you are. So this is where I'm leaving off on this one right now and trying to work a little bit on pancake on a stick is good. What? Can't just put anything on a stick. But yes, I redid the line work a little bit, Alyssa. I feel like that more could be done on this, but for now, I mean, it could be done. But yes, I was just trying to make progress. Huh. I see. Oh, okay. Pigs in a blanket is something else to me. Corn dog, interesting. I've always had it just with like kind of like roll breading on the outside. But what's a rasher? It's a I know what it is. Thank you, Fire. Just that yes. A rasher, yeah. So just kind of asking for suggestions. Also, I did see your message, Alyssa, and I shall take note. I can tweak that. Needless to say, my mom was like, "Would you like a waffle maker?" And I was like, "Yeah, I feel like he would like that." And so we used it for the first time the other day, and they weren't perfect waffles, but I will say that because I was like, yeah, sure, get him a waffle maker, and she actually got him one that was like one where you like can flip it, and I was like, okay, this is kind of fancy, and it really did. Once I kind of figured out like how. I realize that sounds silly to be like, once I figured out how to use the waffle maker that has two sides to it, I was like, yeah, that definitely makes a difference. Because I'm used to having like an ugly side of the waffle. And that's the thing with the flipping, is that both sides are like nice and like shapely. No ugly waffles here. Mm-hmm. One that makes waffle sticks. But yes, I do like waffles. Honestly, I find like waffles are a lot like waffles are much like less work to make than like pancakes for some reason. I feel like pancakes need a lot of babysitting. I do not know if that is accurate, but that is how I feel.
That's just my opinion.
Full of maple syrup. Extra sticky. Okay, Alyssa, I actually did have a drawing question for you. This is true. I feel like you can make waffles better or worse, but with pancakes, if you do them worse, it is more your responsibility / fault. Versus if you make a waffle not good, it's probably more of like the tools that you're using. But yes, Alyssa, wherefore art thou? Man, now I want waffles. Admittedly, I mean, true. You guys, a lot of my jokes are pretty sophisticated. You have to be a really high IQ to understand them. And I just I don't want to make anybody feel bad because my jokes are so good. Oh my god. As a Canadian, a Waffle House. Shut the fuck up, Fire. The Waffle House is such like a mystical, somewhat frightening legend to us.
Always being sarcastic for what it's worth.
The more realistic reply to that is that oftentimes when I am streaming for a while and trying to do multiple things and having various trains of thoughts all going at the same time, I might have a little chuckle to myself because I am just getting overclocked and like my brain is tired. Interesting. I just like the go to Denny's. Denny's is always open. Oh, I see. I will admit that as much as like I think that Tim Hortons is kind of gremlin food, and I myself am often a gremlin, so you know, because Ottawa has a few different kind of more like bougie, like proper, like donut bakeries, I guess, and I enjoy the donuts from there, but I just usually I'm just like, oh, I kind of wish I just had like some Tim's donuts, and I probably could have gotten way more for the same price. And I also like Krispy Kreme donuts, but those are ones where I definitely feel a lot more like cognizant of being like, I cannot eat like a million of these. I must face myself because I will get sick. You don't have anywhere that okay, valid. Dunkin' sucks. Dunkin' Sunkins. Dunkin' Suckins. Okay. Y'all get where that was going. Just pretend that the joke arrived at the station. My boyfriend's boss's last name is Junkins, and it is extremely funny to me. He'll just casually be talking about his boss, so-and-so Junkins, and I'm like, Junkins the Trunkins? So, he's like, is it good? Also, I like Junkins into Trunkins. Junkins Donuts. He has, Justice has definitely said, he's like, he specifically has said to me, he's like, if you talk to my boss, you cannot make those jokes. I was like, surely he would think it was very funny, and I'm sure nobody else has made those jokes before. What joke? Oh. Saying the joke of calling his boss Junkins in the Drunkins. Oh, you must be Mr. Junkins in the Drunkins. For what it's worth, I wouldn't have made the joke to him in person. That's like an inside joke. But it is very funny to me every time I get to say it. Whoa, it's Corey. Thank you, Dennis. That's the kind of support I need for my comedy. Husky Trosky. Oh boy. It was very sophisticated. I don't think Corey would have appreciated it. But also, Alyssa's here, Corey. We didn't say anything embarrassing. Also, Alyssa, I have a pose question. I wasn't sure if you were AFK or not. It's true. Very high IQ humor in these streams. Well, I'm going to ask you. I just wanted to make sure that you were like actually like listening, so I wasn't just like. I was just going to ask. So, this is the second commission, as is probably this is probably obvious, and so I feel like going a little bit more like, still not like spicy, but a little bit more like cheeky, I guess. So having you being like in your little like bandeau tube top and being a little bit like flirty, and then your girlfriend being a little bit more like shy about it, so that's why she's kind of like got her the hat that you said you wanted her. I did not specifically say no. I mean, rain. Yay! Snowing instead of raining. So, because part of it was that I wasn't sure, like, I didn't want to cover up too much of the costume. If you wanted to have it be more like, you know, because I was gonna say I could even have her, my initial thought was to have her kind of like with like the brim of their hat kind of like covering like her like jaw / mouth a little bit, so like she's being like extra bashful, which again I was like, I feel like that might be too obscuring for this kind of portrait. And also for hairstyles, did you want me to make them more like, okay, cool, okay, so that was good intuition, I suppose. Shockingly, sometimes I have that. Did you want your hair stuff to be reminiscent of the characters, or did you want it to be more like your guys' real life hair? Don't tell all your secrets. Well, I cannot guarantee that the VOD will not share these secrets that you said publicly on the internet. Just a few. Yes, sorry, hair. Did you want it to be Dragon Ball Z, or did you want it to be more like your guys' IRL hairstyles? Also, girlfriend wearing glasses in some of the reference. Glasses yes or glasses no? Glasses yes? Okay. Oh man. Yeah. Now we're at the intellectual part of the stream, and I'm wondering if this is going to get muted by Twitch. It will. Yeah, that is part of the VOD. I take responsibility for my goofing, even if it was well intentioned. You saw a cute girl. Yeah, you gotta do the airport run. Run to her. Natural college, but closer. Okay. It's too bad that Wheeljack isn't here. I feel like he would appreciate that because their hair is quite large and up. Damn, is Miss Charlotte even here right now? She's been quiet. Oh man. Okay. I'm here. Yes, that was her appointed role. Yeah, have a good night, Dennis. See you around. See you on Friday maybe, but have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Au revoir. I'm so sorry. Okay, so I'll get rid of this. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Later, Gator. It's your grandma's birthday. Is it the grandma that tried to get your mother put in jail? Sorry. But yes, you should call your grandma. I know that feeling, but you will probably feel sad if you don't do it. Okay. Corey is our very special stream baby. You have a personality, as we are all well aware. Alright, I'm gonna be straight up. I will be able to manage this, but I'm a little bit intimidated to draw the Dragon Ball Z hairstyles. I have 3.5 by now. Yes, tell the chat about these characters if you're so inclined, Alyssa, because I admittedly have no idea who they are. Corey, we only said that people said that Alyssa was beautiful. And that was true. Universe 8 Science.
That did it.
From Parallel Universe. No one said anything. Alright, my mistake. Nobody said anything. The chat is all just a figment of my imagination. What would that say if my subconscious was manifesting Corey? No dragons. Oh. Imagine dragons. You people, where am I? What year is it? Exactly. This whole courtroom is gay. Oh, God damn it. I just realized I'm drawing the wrong hair. That's okay. It's all good. We can still use this. I have socks on. Hold on, they're cute. I don't know if I can show them in a not weird way. No, I can't. They're like ghosts. Can you see that? Hi. Ghost socks. You know. One of many. These are my short ghost socks. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I guess I could keep that at least. Sorry, with the scary ghost. Chikorita is such a cute Pokemon. Bulbasaur will always have a special place in my heart, but Chikorita was actually the first starter I had in a game I played, so Chikorita, ghosts are not to be laughed at. Well, we were talking. I had socks on, but yes, should put that behind a paywall. Okay, let's draw that hair again, and this time the right one. I suppose I could bring over the Dragon Ball references, so y'all can at least look at those. No, not Chikorita. Chikorita's so cute. The only grass star whose premise Chikorita and stuff animal. That makes sense actually. That's interesting. Very interesting. Also, Automod flagged Corey's comment when they said like look like a very pretty Latina, I think it was. So apparently you're not allowed to say that. I'm doing a thing. Well, for what it's worth, I made it so that now you can say that. I am glad. It's okay, I allowed it, and I am the ultimate power, so. Sorry, I just don't want to put all of the business on the screen, and I kind of did. Oh my gosh, I'm very sorry. Fuck. 1 second. Automod is certainly something. Oh. Does he? I don't think I've heard of the famous Shakira Jeff Bezos conflict. Don't Google it, just trust you. Why? Is it traumatizing or is it because you're lying to us? I mean, he should be afraid of her because I think Jeff Bezos should be scared of everybody, but... Alright, Fred Durst, I'm gonna put you away for now. Night, Shavad. Have a good dinner. You did. For what it's worth, I feel like you are both, in the relationship statuses that you want to be in. So I look forward to dinner time. I feel like I did a pretty good likeness in that drawing, if I do say so myself. I told you, this whole courtroom is gay. If I had a nickel every time, I'd have 10 cents. No, wait, if I had a quarter every time, I'd have 50 cents, which isn't much, but it's weird that it happened twice. Oh yeah, you're from the future. It is like 10 to 8 here for me, so yes. I did. You might see it again if you like. And I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. I was kind of being like, maybe I could get a burrito. But we will see. Not eat dinner. Well, I've been streaming. Also, my schedule is fucked up and I regularly eat dinner at like 10 o'clock, so. Last night, I craft dinner at 1:30 in the morning, so. I appreciate the plug. Ramen? Oh, I was gonna say ceviche? Ceviche? Ramen. But yes, I suppose go-to burrito is... I know. I was gonna make a meal kit and then I left it too long because I was tired from doing all my room stuff. I have what Justice has referred to affectionately as the wettest burrito because I don't oh, thank you. Tell Justice. Tell him what? What? No! I wasn't saying the wrong thing. I was talking about the other thing. Because I know that y'all already in the group chat were like, get him ass. When I said to get her to eat. He already made his snack run. To be fair, he did ask me yesterday, and I was going to reply, and then I didn't. So that is my fault. Yeah, I usually get a bean and cheese one, but when you don't have meat in a burrito, it does admittedly get rather wet. So I try to limit how many wet vegetable toppings I get, and like, yeah. I have seen people at burrito shops like kind of look upon the burrito they have to roll with some level of terror because it is so wet. Oh yes. So wait, is it? Usually I'll get like guac salsa, various like burrito sauces, get like corn and rice and lettuce and ketchup. Oh god. All right, we had this conversation before and we came to the it's just beams. Beams all the way down. Yes, we did talk about that, even though it still makes me go. Also, I would put all of the bean options on a burrito, but I have learned that that is extremely structurally unstable, so. Yes, I do quite like a burrito. Forensic, we talk about burritos. You're heading out? Yeah, good night, Lucho. Go. Wait, yes. You're one of our texting from the future people. You're no longer, you're not the only one. And not the future is future. Don't leave. You don't need to sleep. Goodbye. Hi. What's up? Tiny pup. You give me the licks. I know. It is almost 8 o'clock, but we're gonna go a little later. Hey? Yeah, he's a good girl. Go to bed. No, I do get beans, but usually if you get a burrito here, there'll be like 3 different options for beans. Like you can get like refried refried beans, like black beans, pinto beans, and most of them do not. What? Hold on. Was it the ketchup was for the ceviche, right? Not burrito? Because I would maybe agree. And don't stream too late. I think Justice said I was good till 8:30, but let me take a little look see. Yeah. He has allegedly set an alarm to do a power nap, so we'll see. I say that as somebody who frequently just throws herself into the void of a nap. I'll let y'all explain. It's a fishy thing. Because I have been told that I can, because he doesn't need to pick me up right now. So I don't imagine that they have ceviche in Ireland, but I could be wrong, obviously. The important distinction, and I say this as somebody who has not had and like I have not tried ceviche because obviously fish. That saying that having ketchup with it as a topping gives the wrong impression, and it's more of like an ingredient in the way that Corey is talking about it. So, because yes, I would be like, I feel like that sounds a little weird, but I can appreciate that as like ketchup can have uses as a ingredient rather than a topping, even if we don't use it for that very often. Doesn't mean other people don't. Alyssa's just like, no, that's weird. We have 3 in Ireland. Oh, is it like because it's like more of a specialty thing, I guess, that they're like, oh, it's bougie if you want to get a friggin' burrito. Yeah, I somewhat dangerously live like a 5-minute walk from my closest burrito place. Would you put ketchup on it? Would you put ketchup in it while preparing it? Yes, we do. That is the one near me. Well, because if you're saying that like you're doing something acidic with it, like that kind of makes sense that ketchup could like fit in with that, I guess. Even though I still have a hard time like, that is fair. I don't know. I just think it is very interesting that it seems like such like a regional thing, and it is unfortunately on the list of things that I, for the foreseeable future, would not try. Because if I ate meat, I would try it, but it should be in a Chinese food. It is always funny to see like, I mean, I guess American food is like a thing, but it is funny to see like other places like do it as a like, because like you guys don't do like burgers and fries and like pizza and like, I don't know. Country, yeah. Have I ever heard of a spice box? I know what those 2 words mean. I assume that you're thinking of something more specific. Are spud cards? Dude, that's chippy food. Okay. Fire is like, obviously I've heard of a box / with spice. Okay. Squid or octopus? I found it interesting. Recently I went somewhere, like a kind of like sushi fa kind of place with some of my friends, and I thought it was interesting that they ordered they each ordered like a bibimbap. I think that's probably not how you pronounce it, and that's probably really embarrassing. Which is like a hot rice thingy. But they were also like, we want to get some like sashimi. And shut the fuck up, Big Smith. Carry on a Saturday night. And so their one specific sashimi that they ordered was eel, and I'm like, that's very interesting because I've never tried eel, so I have no taste opinion on it. But just to be like, I don't know. I'm like, for that to be like the one like seafood that you pick as specifically being the one that you're like, I'll send you a okay. Yeah. I don't know. Was that a weird choice? Is eel like an obvious like, oh my god, yeah, of course. Because I just thought it was interesting. I don't know. Put it on a hot dog. Put it on some French fries. Yes, they're like tomato sauce stuff. Well, sauce isn't the right word for this, I feel. Okay, so Alyssa, you want your hair to be intense. Sure. Well, like, what does eel taste like another kind of like seafood that would be like, oh yeah, it is kind of like octopusy, or like, I didn't say a bad word, don't take that out of context. Eel is like slimy beef. Okay. Is that good? Because I would be like, that doesn't sound very good, but I mean, this is what I mean. This is like one of those things of like eating. It has a richness to it that's quite different, but I didn't say anything. Like the amount of like seafood that I tried when I did eat meat was pretty limited because I was still a child. So there's just things like that where it's weird because I'm like, I literally like, I feel like I can't imagine what eel tastes like, you know. Okay, so Alyssa, I need to make this hairstyle, which I actually have the references over here, and I keep looking at my other screen for the reference. You want this hair, but you want me to make it curly. Mm-hmm. Well, and it's not like it's not that there isn't a lot of like seafood options around here. It's just like my own sort of stuff. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's probably not like the worst thingy to have less like fast food stuff around. Okay, so I feel like I can make it kind of like Vday. Do you guys have pudding? Okay, pudding is a specific dessert here. So if you mean pudding as the general stage of dinner where you eat something sweet, but we have pudding. We do like chocolate pudding and stuff like that. Because yes, I have joked before of being like that I feel like disappointing if I was in the UK and like I like a flan. That if somebody was like, we're gonna have some pudding after dinner, and I was like, oh shit, we're gonna have pudding? Gonna have some chocolate pudding? And then we didn't have pudding, I'd be like, Red, white, and black. Ew, isn't black pudding like... Or am I thinking of blood pudding? That is a thing, yes. And it's what it says on the tin. Sorry, I feel like this hair is sensing my trepidation to tackle it, but I shall do this. Blood pudding. Y'all like to do that over there. Yes. Yes. Yes, Corey. I am Jen. You have blood pudding in Guyana? I'm allowed to make that face because I don't eat anybody's blood. Except for my own. Okay. Bowling these nuts. Sorry. What is bowling? Breakfast is made of plantain. Okay. Like it's literally called ball. So is it just plantain, or is it like it has like flour or something in it to like serve with cheese and with eggs? Okay. Right, that is true. It's not like a sweet thing, even though it looks like a banana. It is a trickster. I feel like, and I know... I mean, it is red sauce, that's accurate. It is sauce that is red. Hey, piggy. Okay. Okay. Piggy. I was gonna say, and I know that this is gonna be like a, okay. I have not super loved plantains, when I've tried it, and I think it's just like a personal taste thing, but I do like, are they called yuca? It's like, I've had it at like Mexican places instead of like fries, and I thought they were pretty good. I'm not sure what it is about plantains that kind of doesn't do it for me, but also brown sauce, maybe. We have sauces that are brown. I was gonna say, yeah, it's like kind of like a gravy kind of thing, or it could be Worcestershire. I have had yuca at your house. That is what it's called, right? I'm not just making shit up. Yellow tamale. Yeah. Also, I really like the vegetarian tamale you made me. Let's say it was good. I realized it wasn't just for me, but I enjoyed it. Also, I'm really sad that I forgot the, like, spare one. I literally went home and I was like... No. It's actually called brown sauce, registered trademark. I'm not sure that... Nor I wanted it, I meant to take it. I know, I'm sorry. I will continue to try it if offered. But so far I have yet to have like plantain and been like, yes. Because I assume that's what you're supposed to do if you like it. Well, as I said, it is something where, like, I do not think it is a thing that, like, somebody has prepared it badly for me or anything like that. Just, like... So my leggies are starting to get chilly. bold of you to assume that Big Smith needs anyone to tell him to keep yelling. He will yell until he has gotten his yellies out. Potato is a white food. Do you mean color or culturally? Because I assume you... Uh-oh. Things are about to get heated in the fucking potato topic. Y'all have celery, what more could you want? I do like celery, actually. Oh my god, I'm sorry. It's just like, what do white people eat? Go home for dinner for some tasty ants on a log. And I know, well, I assume that you, yes, I assume you're reading that, and not literally. That is a secret, though, that white people are actually ant eaters. And now, everyone who saw this must be exterminated, because I told you the secret. That's true. A Cthulhu. I'm trying to make a Cthulhu joke and my brain isn't happening, but I stand by it anyways. I mean, Big Smith was talking about plantain as like a regional cultural like food. I feel like it's definitely doable. I was also gonna say, for what it's worth, Connor, my world was somewhat forever transformed when I learned that historically potatoes were not native to Europe, and I was like, but how? Oh my god. Because I was definitely like, but that's like a big thing. It's like, yes, but they originally were cultivated in South America. And I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. Same with like tomatoes are not like naturally native to Europe, aka a lot of Italian cooking, just like in the long-term historical timeline, didn't have tomatoes to cook with, and I was like, what? Okay. I appreciate your honesty, Alyssa. Baby potato. Wait, I had this other hair I did. Thanks, Bastion. Big brain over her. Potatoes. I mean, mostly I'm just glad that everyone got to enjoy potatoes, although I suppose some of us in more traumatizing historical quantity than others. A good potato. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, it's okay. I was having an easier time doing this style, so I feel like I do not have enough knowledge about the like breeding and genetic modification of potatoes over the centuries. But it would not... I was gonna say, I feel like we were having this conversation at your dinner party, Alyssa. Surely Somebody in chat has a niche PowerPoint about this. Spudman vids. What the fuck is that? I don't. I'm sorry. I mean, fish is more. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like I have no horse in this race. I mean, I think even if historically potatoes originated from South America, it would be disingenuous to deny Ireland as having a cultural connection with it. Aw. Corey, have you met white Europeans ever? Although I would say that the Irish maybe not so much. My cultural dish is PB&J. I have it every morning for breakfast. I'm just glad that I get to enjoy potatoes and things, so that is my overall opinion of it. Maybe? I mean, yes, she does make soda bread, but, put him in jail. We're putting Corey in air jail. Oh, Corey. People who are better acquainted with Dragon Ball Z. Does this look like Dragon Ball Z hair? Does it look stupid? I don't know if I knew that story. Oh no. I need to sneeze, I'm so sorry. Okay, I have sneezed. That looks so good, my sneeze. You fucking weirdo. It was good though. It's okay, Fern. I know. Oh. So, Alyssa, are you a villain in the story of why the neurodivergent coin phrase coiner doesn't like you, or you had 60 seconds? Thank you. Okay. I know, I'm just being a shite. I will leave you in Big Smith's capable hands. Yes, Miss Charlotte. Are you gonna tell me it's almost Econex's strategy? Yes. Really, last 8 minutes. Yes, yes. I'm trying to finish this hair and maybe quickly lay out. What did I say? And get like Alyssa's face up on her. The wettest burrito. I should probably see if they are gonna close soon, because Ottawa has a lot of stuff that closes early. But I am thinking about that burrito. Chipotle sauce is always good. I thought you were gonna say should have a bin of croutons for after hours so that the sad people who wanted a burrito but took too long can at least have some tasty croutons. Outdoor croutons. Also, I feel like in the other pose, if you guys have any tattoos that would be visible here, you can let me know, Alyssa. You just needed a little somebody hold me back, Vyra. So, who won the pizza? Okay. Yeah. I knew you had the leggy tats, Alyssa. But yeah, so if you can send me a reference, that would be useful kind of for the angle in the drawing, which I can also send you a little screenshot of. And same for this one. But I know you're wearing like pantalones in this one. Hi. You okay? I know. We're almost done for the night, Miss Fern.
Good. I wish I didn't have to pay for my laundry. That'd be nice.
This catfish tastes like. That's a good question. That's another one I would have no idea. / I don't know if it tastes like other stuff. You really don't like salmon. That's good. Yeah, that's what I said earlier when I was like, yeah, have you met white Europeans ever? But, yeah, no, I think, the Irish get to be not grouped in with that. That sounds fishy. A very fishy finding. I like salmon when I eat meat, but gasp. I mean, you did hint by saying that the plantain is one of your like cultural foods.
Hi, I know you're so cute. I know.
That was me neck. So I'm sorry I already done drew these legs, but I'm gonna draw them again.
Hi, you're looking at me very adoringly. I love you. You're a good girl.
Thank you, Alyssa. As with the many things back in those times, you can blame the Spanish. Apologies to any modern Spaniards in the chat. No. Yeah, I guess in a very brief way of putting it, a lot of the colonization and like international crimes that happened were thanks to specifically the English. And both Ireland and Scotland were actually also treated as places to be like strong-armed and colonized, such as it was. That's not the right word for it, but yeah. Yes. Yes, is it? Alright. But yes. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do it. Hold on. Yes. Well, it is good to learn things. Because again, until you know, you do not know. But yeah, no. Ireland very much historically has also been subjugated by the fucking English, so, you know. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna be done. About Canadians. We were already talking shit about them. Yes, it is 8:32, so I cannot get into why Canadians are historically also not amazing / faultless, but for tonight. Okay. So I feel like that was some okay progress. I thought I was going to spend more time on this than I did, but oh well. I just saved. And this guy. Okay. I'm so sorry. On that note, let me... Oh, puppy princess. Oh, they are not. I mean, no, that's not something that I think of as being like a global friendship specifically. Wow. Fern, hi baby, come here. Let's say goodnight. I know. This time for real. Can we have one more good night for Miss Fern? Can we say bye everyone? Bye Genepieds. Have a good night. I feel bad interrupting this serious topic. But yes, thank you very much for hanging out. I think we had a pretty good stream. Made some decent. I'm going. Okay, bye, Miss Charlotte. So mean. Bye.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skull will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight. Spooky, scary skeletons speak with such a screech. You'll shake and shudder in surprise when you hear these zombies shriek. We're so sorry, skeletons, you're so misunderstood. You only want to socialize, but I don't think we should. Cause spooky, scary skeletons shout startling, shrilly screams. They'll sneak from their sarcophagus and just won't leave you be. Spooky, scary, 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 spooky, scary.